हल्के हल्के।
सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से बहके सागर में मिले। वादलों का रूप लेकर हल्के हल्के मिले सुर के
मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला, मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला, मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला, मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला। ला 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 हो आज रंग दे, हो माए रंग दे, मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला, मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला, मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला, मेरा करिए नस नस मेरी खोले हाय कुछ करिए कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए
घर तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा
Check. Our chief guest is arriving in 2 minutes. I request everyone to kindly settle down.
घर घर तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरों घरी तिरंगा प्रत्येक घरी तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा इंटिंटा झंडा मने मने गु त्रिवर्णा घर घर तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा इंटिंटा झंडा मने मने गु त्रिवर्णा 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 झंडा मने मने गु त्रिवर्णा
Our chief guest is arriving. I request everybody to kindly settle down. I request everybody to kindly settle down. Our chief guest, respected Executive Director in charge, Vishak Refinery, has arrived. Our chief guest, Executive Director in charge, Vishak Refinery, is arriving. I request everybody to kindly cheer. I request everybody kindly to cheer for this respected Executive Director and welcome him. I request everybody to kindly raise for. I request everyone to kindly raise for flag hoisting. National anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
I request the audience to Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India has instituted a scheme for award of medal to the permanent police personnel in CASF and other police forces. The medal has been named as Ati Utkrisht Seva Padak and was awarded to those police personnel who have a long and unblemished service rendered for the past 25 years with certain level of professional excellence. On this special occasion of Independence Day, it is very glad to announce that Sri Sanjeev Poddar, Head Constable of CASF Unit Vishak Refinery, has been awarded with the Union Home Ministers Ati Utkrisht Seva Padak for his long and unblemished service of 30 years. I request Sanjeev Poddar to kindly come forward and take the medal. I also request Executive Director in charge Vishak Refinery, Sri V. Ratan Raj sir, to kindly present the medal. Thank you, sir, and congratulations to Sri Sanjeev Poddar. A very good morning to our honorable chief guest, respected Executive Director in charge, Vishak Refinery, Sri V. Ratan Raj sir, Executive Director VRMP, Sri P. Virabhadra Rao sir, Executive Director Operations and Commissioning, Sri R. Ramakrishnan sir, all Chief General Managers and HODs, Chief General Manager HR, Sri K. Nagesh sir, Deputy Commandant CASF, Sri Bist sir, all Service Award recipients and family members, all HP Parvar and senior colleagues present here, and viewers of YouTube live streaming. I, on behalf of Team Vishak Refinery, extend you all a very warm welcome to the Independence Day celebrations under Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. Independence Day is the biggest festival of democracy of all Indians. We celebrate August 15th with great pride and honor. Since the outbreak of COVID-19, we could not meet in large congregations, and it feels great to see you all here for this special Independence Day celebrations. Having the extended hands of HP Club, YPCC, HP Stree, HP Shakti, HP Teens, and HP Farmar add charm to this year's celebrations. Before moving ahead, would like to make some announcements here regarding safety. As refinery is a highly hazardous and restricted area, All are requested to restrict your movement to the specified designated places only. In case of any uneasiness or any other medical emergency, our doctors and supporting staff are available at the Occupational Health Center, which is at the right side of the stage. Please let us know to assist you. Please note that ladies and gents washrooms are available at 3 places around the stage. Ground floor of Fire and Safety building, which is at the back side of the stage. Ground floor of Occupational Health Center building, which is to the right side of the stage. And ground floor of Admin building. I request everyone to kindly put your mobile phones under silent mode. Thank you. To start the proceedings, I request Chief General Manager HR, Shri K. Nagesh sir, to propose welcome address.
Respected Executive Director in charge, Vishaka Refinery, Shri V. Ratanraj sir, ED VRMP, Shri Veerbhadra Rao sir, and ED Operations and Commissioning, RR sir, and all the HODs, CGMs, employees, families, my dear union colleagues, members of HP Shakti, HP Stree, and more importantly, HP teens who are here, the teams of Uvantage, Reboot, YPCC, YPWS, Club, CSF, CLW, and also YouTube live streamers who are watching this proceedings through YouTube Live. A very good morning to all of you, and also a very happy Independence Day to all of you. It is indeed a very happy moment to see such kind of a large gathering. After almost a span of 2 years, we got this opportunity to meet, and what an occasion. That is a Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav celebrations, which this great country is celebrating across. In my welcome address, I thought I'll share a few of the employee-related initiatives since we last met. That is, we met last in Jan 26th, and now it is August. In this last 8 months, I would like to share at least 8 to 10 top highlights so that we all can celebrate collectively those employee-related initiatives. And as I said, there is a long list of an HR extended hands team. So there are a lot of initiatives which has been done. So you have to bear with me for a few things. Last time I met, I said Team HR's ambition and Team HR's focus will be on health. Towards this step, we have done an MOU, with major 11 hospitals, wherein the PMEs were done fantastically and a lot of health talks have been done. So now we can say that as an employee, we are little more secured as far as the health is concerned from an organization point of view. Taking a cue from the pandemic situation, as a part of our help, we have distributed more than 75 oxygen concentrators to the various hospitals, so that as a team HR, as a team HP, it's our responsibility also to take care of the health focus of the society. To increase the awareness amongst employees and their families, several health talks have been done. For example, Omicron variant and its preventive measures, cancer awareness, association between thyroid and diabetes, exercise and sudden cardiac arrest. I'm glad to say about 300 employees have participated in these health talks which happen from time to time. Thank you so much. And our health center here has done a lot of preventive medical examinations to many contract laborers, and I'm glad to say that they have touched about 750 contract laborers have undergone these processes here. As far as vaccination drives are concerned, with the support of all the HODs and meticulous planning, my team could able to do 25 exclusive vaccination drives for our team HPCL VR. And also for the first time in industry, to bring more proficiency in the hospital services and bring awareness to our closed doorsteps, we have tied up and roped in Medicover hospitals to run the occupational health center. which has best of the facilities, wherein a specific OHC administrator would be there, an X-ray technician, a lab technician, a 24/7 cardiac ambulance, and also an emergency medical technician. With this, I think the refinery team will be little more secure and safe because health is at our doorsteps. We have also done an exclusive gym in the third floor at the conference hall with a motto of encouragement of making fitness habits. Coupled to it, all the HODs, they were introduced to maintain a low calorific value food items. And going forward, we'll also propose to have such kind of things to all our employees so that we can also take care of our health through our food habits and the lifestyle habits. We wanted to create a health index at an employee level and also at a department level and at a refinery level, so that this health index will be prime focus into HR's scorecard and try to focus and make aware the employees more about the health. Going forward from health, I'm glad to say one of the important aspects happened in the last few months is the Gaurav Awards. The pandemic stopped us in 2018, 2019, and also 2020, but we never stopped. All the 3 years, all the Gaurav awardees, a spectacular function has happened in the Gadiraju Palace, wherein our beloved director refinery, Sri Shanai sir, was there. And for the first time, our team has gone to each house and invited the Gaurav awardees, and the program has happened in a very eloquent way. Gaurav awardees for the year 2021 is in advanced stage, and shortly we'll meet again in that occasion. Now, many internal stakeholders are there for our HR. So many of these people we have approached a customer segmented approach to service them. Primary being my HP teens. HP teens is Neti Balale Repati Paurulu. So for HP teens, it's very crucial and critical stage in this life. So what we have done for HP teens is, apart from showcasing them a movie and all, we have done a teens day out, wherein the teens went to the zoo and also understood about the environment related aspects. Apart from that, we have, for the first time in the company, we have designed something called a Future Perfect. Future Perfect, wherein 150 plus kids have participated in this program along with their parents, where an online career counseling test has been done, professional counselors were available, and they guided the children on various softer aspects, including soft touch, good touch, bad touch, and also their career counseling through a psychometric test, which area they will be excelling in. And that's one of the fantastic things which we could able to do to the HP teens. Thanks HP teens for participating enthusiastically in that program. Next initiative which we have launched recently is HP's3. HP's3 motivated and inspired by the best work being done by HP Shakti. The non-management employee spouses HP's3 society has been formed, and I'm glad to say within the formation of 17 days, they could able to garden about 103 members in a record time. And in the last 4 months, they have done many activities, including visiting an orphanage home, Vikalangula Ashrama Patasala, Spurti Children Orphanage, and Lina Charitable Trust, and could able to touch already 96 lives there and could able to contribute from their own money. I think HP3 deserves a big round of applause. And HP3 has done one more activity. Of course, they visited Vizag Refinery and seen the workplace of their spouses. And from there, they also done one of the fantastic job of going and collecting plastic from each house in and around refinery premises at Kunchamamba Colony. They visited 500 houses. They collected about 1 ton of plastic and in return given 1,000 cloth bags, where our GVMC commissioner has appreciated that a lot. Thank you, HP3, for that. HR Dost is the next one. The HR Dost program which we have done is the medical claim collection, especially to the senior people who are watching this live stream, the retired employees. This we started on 22nd November 2021, first of its kind initiative in the company as well as in the industry, where the medical claims are collected from the residences of the senior citizens, who has done a lot to our company. And I'm glad to share about 2,500 claims were collected, and 725 times a retired employee has been visited by the HR Dost team. I think this is one of the unique initiatives which we could able to give you. Followed by that, we started something called Hello HP. Hello HP is again an initiative where the knowledge sharing is happening on various ethical standards, stock series by the management, and we have successfully completed 7 episodes of that. About 373 employees and their families participated in this kind of a series of Hello HP, and more you can await for that. One more thing we started as an HR initiative at our colonies is HP Harita. HP Harita, we are glad to say, O2 terrains have been formed in both the colonies, wherein 2,500 NASA recommended plants were planted by our respected executive director in charge, VR, and all the HODs there on the occasion of World Environment Day in an attempt to increase the oxygen levels in the environment. Thank you both the colonies, and thanks for that. And moving forward, there is a Mission 100 which we launched of renovating 100 houses in the Yarada Park, and I'm glad to say the tally here I want to declare is we touched 94 houses. 6 more houses will be completed shortly, and we'll be completing Mission 100. But our beloved executive director has asked us to stretch the target, and on this stage we declare Mission 100 will be rechristened as Mission 150 plus. So 50 more houses in the Yarada Park will get the renovation for this purpose. The transparency and communication has been the key for everything in HR and in the company. So we started a VR spotlight wherein the happenings of the entire month are capsulated and circulated digitally through all the employees and their families, spouses, and all the groups. And it has helped us doing 7 VR spotlights have already been circulated on that. Moving forward, on the Swachhta Pakwada, your Visakhapatnam refinery has been the forefront out of all the country, wherein we could able to do 45 events in that 15 days. The highest, the best being the 3 lakh seed balls, which has been done by the Visakhapatnam refinery team and SDI students. This has fetched 2 records. One is on Telugu Book of Records and the Wonder Book of Records. Your Visakhapatnam refinery name is printed in that for doing 3 lakh seed balls, and also a mass scale pledge with the students of 3,09,278 in the thing. So thank you so much who all have supported that. Now continuing on the Swachhta Bar celebrations and the plastic free zone by the independent directors. Plastic free zone has been declared when the independent directors have come here. So our refinery is now a plastic free zone. To continue that, our brand ambassador, GVMC's brand ambassador, Mr. Bharat, the Indian international cricketer, released posters of single-use plastic ban and promoted usage of cloth bags. MC, the screen has to change for those. As far as the going forward, I think the screen has to change further, please. The Foundation Day. The Foundation Day celebrations at refinery all would have witnessed, and we also special booklet has been captured and shown it to you. At HPCL, we completed 48 glorious years, and in a grand manner, reinstilling with everyone with the HP first values, the premises of this admin building has been decorated vivaciously. Team HR extended personal greetings to all the employees on this occasion personally, and a unique crossword competition has been conducted along with the Hindu, the major newspaper, and I'm glad to say 25,000 students of this Visakhapatnam city in 52 schools participated in this crossword competition. Thank you, Visakhapatnam, on that. And on this occasion of this Foundation Day, blood donation camp has been done, and 40 units of blood has been given by our employees on that day, and saving about 120 people. Thank you so much, employees. And we take this opportunity once again to thank all the seniors who have built the foundation on which we stand today. Thank you, seniors who are watching this live tube. As far as the strength of our Vizag refinery is concerned, in the last 6 months, we have recruited about 81 graduate apprentice trainees. Again, see the brand of HPCL. Once we put an advertisement, 6,800 applications have come for a 1-year tenure of a GAT. A process has been adopted, and we got 81 graduate apprentice trainees and 55 trade apprentices were there. And also, I would like to share that in the DPC, last DPC, about 110 of our colleagues have got promoted. Congratulations once again to all of them. As far as outstanding achievers on an all India basis is concerned, our Vizag refinery bagged 10 winners and 9 runners up. Congratulations all these outstanding achievers who are here. We have also recruited 34 new officers in E2 level, 33 engineers and 1 CA in the recent past in the operation, maintenance and finance. Once again, welcome to this team we are. Recently, we have also released 40 promotions for non-management stagnation increments. This is for the year 22-23. So with this, we are updated on all the promotions. To further strengthen that, you all would have seen our Vizag refinery, for the first time, a mass advertisement has been routed for recruiting about 186 technicians. This is one of the largest recruitments for non-management in the country so far. And recently on 7th August, the written test has been completed, and we are expecting in a month or so, we will be strengthened by another 186 new technicians into the refinery. And again, for the first time, a mass level of 45 non-management to management promotions were declared, and shortly that process also will be completed. As far as Hindi is concerned, हमारा संस्था को टॉलिक का, this is 5th time, 5वां बार हमको टॉलिक का award मिला इस city का out of all PSUs, and thanks to all the Hindi coordinators for that. And we have changed this YPCC committee has been changed recently. Similarly, WAPRA committee has been changed. The new committees have been formed. In fact, the HP club. So all these new committees have happened in the recent past. These are the members, and congratulations to them and all the best to complete those processes. Similarly, CLW has also got a new committee. Congratulations to that. So with this new trend and new people and the new committees, they will take up to the next levels, and they will build on the work done by the previous teams. Now, my favorite partners in progress, my unions, the unions who have cooperated in every aspect of the refinery functioning. Unions have been proving that they're not only for seeking rights, but also at the forefront to take up responsibilities and challenges. True to that, a historic settlement made with Visakhapatnam refinery unions on standing orders has been well appreciated by the government authorities and the head office. And 6 meetings have resulted into this historic settlement of making on standing orders. Thank you, both the unions, and thank you, employees, for that. And to develop the union leaders further, 6 of our union office bearers have gone to Delhi for a VV Giri National Labour Institute and got trained themselves on the nuances of how to do the leadership. And this will definitely help the organization in long run. And also, second line leaderships have been developed. About 77 union members have been given a special training on the outbound training on the communication skills and the team building. And more importantly, inclusiveness is not only preached but also practiced. Yes, Mahatma Jyotiba Phule Jayanti on 11th April has been done combinedly by all the groups, and I'm glad to say that we could able to put a portrait unveiled on that day by our EDIC with the support of VR Seva, OBC Association, employees and everyone. And not just that, for the first time, VR Seva and OBC Association together organized and participated in All India Blood Donation Drive on 12th April, where again another a lot of lives have been saved. About 90 plus people have donated the blood. And VR Seva has also participated for the first time. Have done a mission exercise for them. This will definitely help their society as well as to the organization. And also recently done Ambedkar Jayanti, which is one of its kind. Thank you, VR Seva, for giving us opportunity to meet and celebrate the success of the birthday of the Jayanti of B.R. Ambedkar ji, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. Now coming to CSF, one of the important aspects was CSF has done a major resurvey of the VRMP side. Thank you CSF for supporting all. And like what we grow in the organization, CSF numbers also will be grown once the resurvey is approved and VRMP is commissioned. And the contract laborers which are there, one of the prime location we have given for the contract laborers for their parking, and we are here to support them even in any kind of a stuff, and we thank EDVRMP for helping us in providing this particular space for them. One last thing, for the first time again, the boiler BOE certification program has been done, and 50 plus of our officers and non-management staff have passed through this test on all India basis, one of the biggest successful percentages. And half of them have already received certificates, and the balance half are going to Chennai to receive these certificates. Congratulations to that, so that it will be helpful to the organization and connect to the business faster. Now with true heart, I thank all the employees and family members, external societal stakeholders, extended hands of HR, the union leaders, club, WAPRA, YPCC, YPWS, VR Seva, OBC Association, HP Shakti, HP Stree, GATs, TATs, CISF, Casual Labor, CLW, Contractors Association, and everybody. And I urge on a last moment, let us support the Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi's call on plastic-free society. And our forefathers have given us freedom. So let us give our future generations a plastic-free society. This will be the true tribute to our national holders in the current context. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for giving such a brief of all the activities that were undertaken for employees as well as for environment. Thank you so much. I now request our chief guest, respected Executive Director in charge, Vishak Refinery, Sri V. Ratanraj sir, to kindly address the physical gathering on this occasion.
ED VRMP Sri Veerabhadrarao garu, ED Operations and Commissioning RR, HODs, CGMs, and all my dear colleagues, and more importantly, all the family members who have gathered here, members of both the unions, VR Seva, OBC Association, our very own CISF staff led by Bishop, CLW staff, Contractor Association, employees present here, employees who are watching the live telecast, superannuated employees who are also joining us on this occasion, and our employees who are working in the field and who could not join this function, this celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to all of you and greetings to all of you on the occasion of 76th Independence Day and 75th year of our independence, anniversary of our independence. My congratulations to all the service award winners for their long service to the corporation. Also congratulations to the CISF constable who has won the award for great service. Today we are all here to acknowledge our privilege of being born in a free India and celebrate the 76th Independence Day of our country. It gives me immense pleasure to be present here today and watching such a gathering after a long time. It's a very long time that I have seen such a gathering actually in the refinery with so many family members present here. It's a really great day for all of us. I think we really cherish this. This day reminds us of the martyrs who made the supreme sacrifice for the freedom of our country. We are also reminded of the great patriots whose relentless struggle liberated our motherland from the colonial rule of nearly 200 years. Great names like Mahatma Gandhi, Pandit Nehru, Vallabhbhai Patel, Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, Chandrasekhar Azad, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Bhagat Singh, Sarojini Naidu, and many others have remained etched in our hearts and minds as they inspired all with their powerful words and acts that are remembered to date. At the dawn of our independence, we lit the glowing lamp of modernity and equitable economic growth. Industrial transformation has been playing an important role since then in the progress of our country. Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav is a Government of India initiative dedicated to the Indian people who have not only been instrumental in driving India thus far in its developmental journey and who hold the potential to facilitate our Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi's dream of triggering India 2.0, fueled by the vibrancy of Atmanirbhar Bharat. It honors and celebrates 75 years of advanced India and the magnificent history of its culture, people, and accomplishments. It's an epitome of all that is progressive about India's political, socio-cultural, and economic identity. The Government of India has planned a plethora of activities during Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav to reminisce all the significant landmarks during India's independent movement. It strives to facilitate the youth and scholars to shoulder the accountability for fulfilling the country's efforts in recording the history of our independence fighters. Furthermore, it aims to showcase the accomplishment of independence movement to the world. The intent to develop a vibrant India filled with opportunities and accomplishments, economic and energy growth plays a vital role. I think the achievements of the past 1 year have been very adequately brought out by Nagesh. Whatever has been done in the past 1 year, particularly since the last Republic Day. Thank you, Nagesh, for bringing out all the highlights. World economic growth for 2021 was 6.51% and for 22 amid exceptional ambiguity, uncertainty owing to war crisis in Ukraine. The global economy is expected to moderate to 3.2% as per World Economic Report. A tentative recovery in 2021 has been followed by increasingly gloomy developments in 21 as risks began to materialize. Global output contracted in the second quarter of the calendar year, June to April to June 22, owing to downturn in China and Russia, while US consumer spending undershot expectations. Several shocks has hit the world economy already weakened by the pandemic. Higher than expected inflation worldwide, especially in the United States and major European economies, triggering tighter financial conditions, a worse than anticipated slowdown in China, reflecting COVID-19 breakdowns, outbreaks and lockdowns, and further negative spillovers from the war in Ukraine. Strength of the recovery is projected to vary significantly across countries, depending on access to medical interventions, effectiveness of policy support, exposure to cross-country spillovers, and structural characteristics entering the crisis. India's GDP rose by 8.7% during 21-22, which was 1.5% higher than last pre-pandemic year, showing that the economy has recovered most of the losses suffered during the COVID. This year, as per latest estimates by IMF, India's GDP is expected to grow by 7.4%, supported by widespread vaccine coverage, gains from supply side reforms, and easing of regulations, robust export growth, and availability of fiscal space to ramp up capital spending. India's GDP forecast was revised down by IMF from 8.2%, mainly due to less favorable external conditions and more rapid policy tightening. On energy front, global oil prices have seen a declining trend from $122 peak in June 22 to $95 per barrel as on this week, amid a weakening demand outlook. World energy demand is estimated to rise by 52% over the period between 2010 and 2035. Though the non-conventional energy sources are set to increase, fossil fuels will continue to play a major role, a dominant role in meeting this demand. Throughout most of this period, oil will remain the major energy source with the largest share. Electric vehicles are being projected as a big disruptor to the refining industry in the years to come. Sales of electric vehicles doubled in 2021 from the previous year to a new record of 6.6 million. However, the increase in EV sales in 2021 was primarily led by the Republic of China, which accounted for half the growth. More vehicles were sold in China in 21 than the entire world in 2020. The change may be inevitable, but considering the huge infrastructure requirement for switching to EVs, it is expected to take considerable time, particularly for a country like India. Coming to HPCL's performance and profitability, during 21-22 has been very eventful year. India was hit hard by a devastating outbreak of the Delta variant early last year that overwhelmed the health system. Although the nation was spared a collapse in oil demand similar to 2020, after avoiding a nationwide lockdown, the economy recovered over the second half of 21 as vaccination rates rose, with diesel consumption coming to a 2-year high in December and gasoline use at the highest in records going back to 1998. During 21-22, our corporation recorded profit after tax of 6,383 crores. Coming to major achievements of VR during 21-22, we have achieved an annual throughput of 8.4 million tons with a capacity utilization of 101%. 208 tons of spent catalyst, platinum catalyst was disposed, resulting in a revenue generation of 102 crores. Achieved highest ever yearly production of high margin products such as LDO, MTO and JBO during 21-22. For the first time, VGO domestic sale of 26.5 TMT was executed to MRPL from VR instead of export. VR prepared a batch of 1.5 TMT of hexane equivalent solvent with NIU recycled stream and offered to marketing. Erection of 3 numbers of LC-MAX reactors, including world's heaviest DO LC-MAX reactor weighing in excess of 2,300 metric tons, and 2 numbers of HDT reactors weighing for 950 tons each for rough unit completed. 220 kV system from Kalpaka substation to refinery was completed and test charged. Installed FCC2 reactor stepper packings during the unit TI to enhance conversion and seam savings. As per perform achieved trade cycle 2, PAT cycle 2, VR achieved MBN of 77.18 against the target of 77.54 for 18-19 and was issued 2,600 energy saving certificates by BEE under MOP in 21-22. NPCB capex achieved during 21-22 is 250 crores vis-a-vis target of 166 crores. Replacement of motor-driven slurry pump with new Lawrence pump was FCC1 was carried out to enhance reliability of slurry pumps. LSS upgraded and parallel operation of GTGs and grid 1 was resumed. As part of Sagarmala project in Oil War, commissioned bitumen shipping line to OR3 jetty. Intelligent picking of SPM to ISPRL 48-inch crude line was carried out. OSD external safety audit was carried out in October 21 and signed a memorandum of understanding with Andhra University and IIMM for academia industry interface. Upon completion of 900 months of independence on the occasion of Azadi Amrit Mahotsav, 900 saplings were planted at Yarada Park. Coming to this year's Q1 performance, the Honorable and the highlights of Q1, Honorable Union Minister of Housing and Urban Affairs and Petroleum and Natural Gas, Government of India, Sri Hardeep Singh Puri visited Visakhapatnam refinery on June 12th. With regard to performance, a crude throughput of 2.38 million tons was achieved during Q1 of 22-23, which was impacted to some extent by our limitations in the cooling towers. However, the same has been addressed in the recent shutdown opportunity. As crude basket maximization, we have processed Urals crude from Russia for the first time in May 22. ISPRL K1B has been converted into medium sulfur crude service from low sulfur with Russian crude to reduce the demurrage. 27.4 TMT of sour HSD was transferred to MR from VR as a job work for the first time, thereby preventing export loss, largely due to the contribution from our finance department. Such initiatives have helped us to increase our GRM, and we have seen GRM as high as $15 during Q1 22-23, but VR could have done better by tightening the leakages in various areas, and that remains our focus area. These achievements would not have been possible without the cooperation and contribution of every employee and the collective efforts, effective coordination displayed by the various departments. Coming to challenges ahead, industry is passing through an unprecedented phase, and we at HPCL have always responded and ensured uninterrupted supplies of essential commodities to the public. During such turbulent times, we being an agile company, respond and adapt to market dynamics. We as a team, as on earlier occasions, can face this challenge and emerge victorious. From refinery front, we can contribute even better by demonstrating operational excellence, improved distillates, reduced fuel and loss, improved reliability, compliance with safety, avoiding unplanned shutdowns, adhering to project timelines, cost optimization, fiscal discipline, etc. Friends, the remaining part of year 22-23 is going to be a period of great challenge to all of us with major activities like turnarounds for DHDs and CD2 and VRMP commissioning activities. VRMP commissioning activities are lined up which are essential for us to keep our pace with the increasing dynamic market requirement. A lot of micro-level planning and coordination among various departments are required to accomplish this stiff target. I am sure with determined efforts and continuous engagement, we will be equal to the task. Safety, environment, reliability, profitability, adherence to project timelines, cost optimization, optimum spending and profitability should be our focus areas in the days to come. On behalf of the Board of HPCL, Chairman and Managing Director and Director Refineries, I wish to appreciate the efforts by each one of you during last year in the midst of the pandemic. On this occasion, I also convey the greetings and wishes of our CNMD and our Director Refineries to all those present here and to the entire HP family, particularly the VR team. My special thanks are due to the family members who have supported their spouses and parents in performing their duties diligently, without which this would not have been possible. I wish to acknowledge the services of CISF, Deputy Commandant Shri Vinod Kumar Bist and his team, who are protecting the refinery against all odds, and especially appreciate their parade this morning. I also thank the members of the two unions, VR Seva and OBC Association, for their active support and involvement. I would say it is more of a collaboration with all of us in conducting day-to-day activities. Special mention to CLW staff and contractor associations for their contribution to the functioning of the refinery amidst the pandemic and in general. Lal Bahadur Shastri, our second Prime Minister, told in one of his speeches, and I quote, "The preservation of freedom is not the task of soldiers alone. The whole nation has to be strong," unquote. India is the cradle of human race, the birthplace of human speech, the mother of history, the grandmother of legend, and the great-grandmother of tradition. Our most valuable and most extractive materials in history of man are treasured up in India only. This day is a plethora of emotions. It reminds us of the pain being enslaved, of the strength in unity. It defines sacrifice, and of all the things it makes us value and cherish the freedom we have today. It's our responsibility as proud citizens of this country to sincerely perform our duty and progress together for the growth and development of our country. Keeping the sacrifices of our ancestors in mind, we should take an oath to carve a better future for our motherland. Like today, our future will continue to present itself with numerous challenges, some known and many unpredictable. I am fully sure that with our determined approach and positive outlook, we will keep the HPCL flag flying high by delivering superlative performance in the days to come. I also want to specially mention the contribution of our seniors, those who have superannuated, the senior colleagues, and their contribution, which is what making us stand here today. And we pay our respects to all those who have contributed to the progress of the corporation and Vishag Refinery in particular. Friends, on this occasion of our 76th Independence Day, let us celebrate our success and rededicate ourselves in making Vishag Refinery a vibrant and world-class refinery. Stay safe, stay healthy. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for your encouraging and motivating words. We shall all truly commit and work collectively in achieving the organizational goals while uplifting our HP spirit values. I now request the dignitaries on the dais to please take their chairs off the dais. Thank you, sir.
घर घर तिरंगा, हर घर तिरंगा, घर घर तिरंगा, रथ घर तिरंगा, घरो घरी तिरंगा, प्रत्येक घरी तिरंगा.
Freedom fighters are the ones with whose struggle we gain freedom for India. We now present you a special animated movie of freedom fighters comprising of 30 seconds short and inspiring stories of some of the famous freedom fighters. The video is of 8 minutes and a must watch for everyone and especially kids. AV please.
हिंदुस्तान की आजादी की कहानी, जंजीरों से जकड़े दिन और घुप काली अंधेरी रातों की कहानी. कहानी उनकी जिनके अनगिनत पीठ और कंधों पर चढ़कर आजादी का सूरज हिंदुस्तान के आसमान में उदित हुआ. 1857 ब्रिटिश औपनिवेशिक सत्ता का एक क्रूर, शातिर और दमनकारी चेहरा, ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी. कंपनी ने सिपाहियों को एक नई किस्म की इनफील्ड राइफल दी. इसमें गोली भरने के लिए कारतूस को दांतों से काटकर खोलना पड़ता था. ऐसा करना हिंदू और मुस्लिम सिपाहियों की धार्मिक भावनाओं के विरुद्ध था, क्योंकि कारतूसें चर्बी से बनी हुई थी. और इन्हीं परिस्थितियों में अंग्रेजों के खिलाफ ऐतिहासिक विद्रोह का शंखनाद करने वाले प्रथम नायक थे मंगल पांडे.
इनकी गाथा छोड़ चले हम झांसी के मैदानों में, जहाँ खड़ी है लक्ष्मी बाई मर्द बनी मर्दानों में. उसने ले हर बोलो के तो हमने सुनी कहानी थी, खूब लड़ी मर्दानी वो तो झांसी वाली रानी थी.
स्वतंत्रता संग्राम के नभमंडल पे एक अनोखे सूर्य का उदय हुआ.
वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जय पीड़ परा.
उन्हीं दिनों गरम दल क्रांतिकारियों के इरादे कुछ और ही इशारा कर रहे थे.
हाथ जिनमें हो जुनून कटते नहीं तलवार से, सर जो उठ जाते हैं वो झुकते नहीं ललकार से, और भड़के
वहीं दूसरी तरफ छुआछूत जैसी भयानक सामाजिक कुरीतियों के खिलाफ बाबा साहेब अंबेडकर का सत्याग्रह जारी था. आजादी की लड़ाई अपने चरम की ओर बढ़ रही थी. बेरहम ब्रिटिश सरकार नमक जैसी बुनियादी चीज के उत्पादन और व्यापार पर रोक लगा चुकी थी, और ब्रिटेन से आने वाला नमक भी भारी टैक्स लगाकर बेचा जाता था. तब गांधी जी ने इस नमक को ही आजादी के लिए संघर्ष का मारक हथियार चुन लिया. दांडी तट पर गांधी जी ने मुट्ठी भर नमक उठाकर ऐलान किया कि इस कदम से ब्रिटिश साम्राज्य की नींव हिलाई जा रही है. किस्सा ख्वानी बाजार में पुलिस ने इस समूह पर खुलेआम गोली चला दी. जब आगे खड़े लोग छलनी होकर गिर पड़े, तब पीछे खड़े सत्याग्रही आगे आते गए और सीना तानकर गोलियां खाते गए. अहिंसा के इरादों पर अटल उन्होंने पुलिस पर पलटकर वार नहीं किया।
इस रंग में रंग के शिवा ने माँ का बंधन खोला, यही रंग भी हल्दी घाटी में था प्रताप ने घोला। नव बसंत में भारत के हित में वीरों का यह टोला, दूर फिरंगी को करने को लहू में अपने घोला। ओ मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला, माए रंग दे, ओ मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला, माए रंग दे।
तू शेरे हिंद आगे बढ़, मरने से तू कभी न डर।
अंग्रेजी अत्याचार के प्रतिघात में नेताजी सुभाष चंद्र बोस के नेतृत्व में उन्हीं दिनों जापान, मलय और बर्मा में आजाद हिंद फौज के झंडे तले एक प्रखर सैन्य मुहिम जारी थी।
कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, कौम पे जब तू हिंद आगे बढ़, तू कभी न डर, ये दुश्मनों का सर ये वतन बढ़ाए जा।
आजादी के दीवाने अपने अथक सामूहिक संघर्ष और कुर्बानी की धधकती लौ में सदियों की गुलामी और शोषण की जंजीरें पिघलाने की कगार पर थे। ये क्षण आसमान के सीने पर तिरंगा फहरा देने का क्षण था।
Long years ago, we made a tryst with destiny, and now the time comes when we shall redeem our pledge. At the stroke of the midnight hour, when the world sleeps, India will awake to life and freedom.
A big round of applause for all those freedom fighters who gave this freedom today. I am sure this has definitely inspired many. Patriotism is the feeling of love, devotion, and sense of attachment to one's country. Culture is an integral part of patriotism, and to energize these celebrations with patriotic fervor, we will now move on to the cultural programs. We have received tremendous response from many kids for participating in this special Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav. For the first performance, I would now invite our little children team for their performance of Ye Mera India song. These 16 little children will be performing a 3-minute song. Please welcome them with a big round of applause. Song, please.
लंदन देखा, पेरिस देखा, लंदन देखा, पेरिस देखा, और देखा जापान, माइकल देखा, एल्विस देखा, सब देखा मेरी जान। सारे जग में कहीं नहीं है दूसरा हिंदुस्तान, दूसरा हिंदुस्तान, दूसरा हिंदुस्तान। ये दुनिया एक दुल्हन, ये दुनिया एक दुल्हन, दुल्हन के माथे की बिंदिया। ये मेरा इंडिया, ये मेरा इंडिया। I love my India, I love my India. बजने दे धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी। धड़क धड़क भड़क साली चटक पटक फटक साली दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली। बजने दे धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी। धड़क धड़क भड़क साली चटक पटक फटक साली दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली।
Once again, a big round of applause for these little cute children performing on the stage. After such an amazing performance, now we have this girls' performance of Vande Mataram song. 7 girls will be performing this of 3 minutes classical dance. Let's welcome the team with a big round of applause. Song, please.
ah
Thank you so much. Such a great performance by all of them. A big round of applause. For the next performance, we have a special medley patriotic dance performance by the boys and girls. 19 children will be performing this 4-minute song. Let's welcome them. Group Dance 2 team, please come on to the dais. Song, please.
जय हो పసిబోసి చిరునవ్వురా దాస్య సంకెళ్ళు తెంచిందిరా ఈ జెండ అమరుల తుది శ్వాసరా రక్త తిలకాలు దిద్దిందిరా వీర స్వాతంత్ర పోరాట తొలి పిలుపురా మన వెలలేని త్యాగాల ఘన చరితరా తన తనుబాలతో పోరు నేర్పిందిరా మరి కొయ్యల్ని పొయ్యాల చేసిందిరా ఆ తెల్లోడి గుండెల్ని తొలి చేసిన అమ్మురా వందే మాతరం మనదే గీతరం వందే మాతరం పలికే ప్రతితరం జెండ పసిబోసి చిరునవ్వురా దాస్య సంకెళ్ళు తెంచిందిరా ఈ జెండ అమరుల తుది శ్వాసరా రక్త తిలకాలు దిద్దిందిరా
Wow, such a great and energetic performance. They really deserve a big round of applause once again. I request all the service award recipients who have not registered to kindly confirm at the registration desk. I request all the service award recipients to confirm their attendance at the registration desk. Thank you.
तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरो घरी तिरंगा प्रत्येक घरी तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा
Our next performance of little boys and girls for displaying patriotism through dance form. 24 children will be performing this 3-minute song. Let's welcome them.
तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरो घरी तिरंगा प्रत्येक घरी तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरो घरी तिरंगा
हो मारे या कोई मारे ना, यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है। ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं, अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं, खुद पे हमें नाज है। जाने ना हमको ये ज़माना, चाहो तो हमको आज़माना। यारबाज़ हम जानसाज़ हम इश्क़बाज़ दिल वाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले।
आँखों की चाबी से, थोड़ा बेताबी से, चुपके से खोले दिलों के ताले। जा लेते उसको जहाँ देते, अपनी माँ देते, जिसकी भी बाहें गले में डाले।
दुनिया से हमको क्या ले जाना, यारों के दिल में हो ठिकाना। जो दिल से यार हमें ले पुकार तो चांद सार कर डाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से यार से यार से, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर चीज छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे, उंगली पे सबको नचा दे, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले।
Another bigger round of applause for the cute little children's performance. Thank you, children. For the next performance, if soldiers are not there in the border, India cannot sleep peacefully. Dille India, na ille India antuన్న soldier. Let's welcome this little soldier for a 3-minute performance. Song, please.
సరిహద్దున నువ్వు లేకుంటే కను పాప కంటి నిండుగా నిద్రపోతురా నిద్రపోతురా, నిలువెత్తున నిప్పు కంచెవై నువ్వుంటేనే జాతి బాబుగా ఎగురుతుందిరా, పైకెగురుతుందిరా. దిల్లే ఇండియా, దిల్లే ఇండియా, నీ తల్లే ఇండియా, తన భరోసా నువ్వే దేశం కొనక. సర్వేలేని సేవక ఓ సైనిక, పనిలో పరుగే తీరిక ఓ సైనిక, ప్రాణం అంత తేలిక ఓ సైనిక, పోరాటం నీకో వేడుక ఓ సైనిక. मैं लड़ जाना
Thank you, Ruwan. Moving on to the presentation of service awards. On this special occasion of Independence Day celebrations during Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, we take this opportunity to felicitate our employees who have worked for long years of service of 30 years, 25 years, 20 years and 15 years with service award and certificate. I now request our Chief Guest Executive Director in charge, Vishak Refinery, Shri V. Ratanraj Sir, CGM HR Shri Ken Nagesh Sir, to kindly come forward for felicitating the employees with service awards. For receiving the first award, I would request Shri R. Ramakrishnan Sir, Executive Director Operations and Commissioning, who has completed 30 years of service in the corporation. I now invite Shri Ramakrishnan Sir to come forward and take the award. I request RR Sir to kindly come along with the family. I request Executive Director VRMP Shri P. Veerabhadra Rao Sir to kindly join. I request head of the departments to kindly come forward to the dais. I request head of the departments to kindly join for presentation of service award. I request HODs to kindly join. I request CGMs to also kindly join for the presentation of service award. I request ED Ratanraj Sir to kindly present the 30 years award to Ramakrishnan Sir.
तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा घर घर रथ घर तिरंगा
Congratulations Ramakrishnan Sir for receiving the 30 years of service award. Moving on, we have CGM VRMP Shri GU Narasimhulu Sir also receiving the 30 years service award. I request Narasimhulu Sir family to kindly join.
దేశమంటే మట్టి కాదోయ్ దేశమంటే మనుషులో దేశమంటే మనుషులో దేశమంటే మనుషులో దేశమంటే మనుషులో అంటే
Next service award recipient is Udit Nandi sir. I request the family to kindly be ready. Followed by Ramesh Babu sir family. Congratulations Nasimullah sir for completing 30 years of service. I now request Udit Nandi sir and his family to join and take the award. Udit Nandi sir also has completed 30 years of service award, CGM safety. I request Vasareddy Ramesh Babu sir and family to kindly be ready for the next award. I request Barai Hiranmai sir, family also to be kindly ready. Congratulations Nandi sir for receiving 30 years service award. I now request Vasireddy Ramesh Babu sir and his family to kindly accept the service award. Next I request Jagannath Rao sir family to be kindly ready. Congratulations Ramesh Babu sir for receiving 30 years service award. Congratulations sir. Our next service award recipient is Barai Hiranmai, DGM Operations for completing 30 years of service award. I request Barai sir and his family to kindly receive the award. I request Abhijit Saha sir and his family to be ready for the next award. Thank you sir. Congratulations for receiving the 30 year service award. I now request M. Jagannath Rao Garu, DGM Operations, to kindly come and receive 30 year service award. I request Abhijit Saha sir and K. Sridhar Raju sir to kindly be ready for next receiving award. Congratulations Jagannath Rao sir for receiving 30 years service award. I request Avijit Saha sir and his family to come and accept the 30 year service award. Avijit Saha, DGM Operations. I request K. Narayanamurthy and CH Nageshwar Rao sir to be ready along with family. Congratulations sir. I request K. Sridhar Raju sir, Chief Manager Administration, to come forward and accept the 30 years service award. I request K. Narayanamurthy and CH Nageshwar Rao Garu to be ready with the family. Congratulations Sridhar Raju sir for receiving 30 years service award. I request K. Narayanamurthy Garu, Senior Manager Finance, to come and receive the award for 30 years of service. Congratulations Narayan Murthy sir for receiving 30 years service award. I request CH Venkata Shyam Kishore and GVV Annayachari to be ready. I request Sri CH Nageshwara Garu, Assistant Manager Power and Utilities, to come and receive the 30 years service award. I request Venkat Shyam Kishore and Annayachari Garu to be ready. Congratulations Nageshwar Rao sir for receiving 30 years service award. I request CH Venkata Shyam Kishore, Assistant Manager Technical, to come and receive 30 years service award. I request M Prasad Garu and SV Gopal Reddy Garu family to be ready. Congratulations Venkat Shyam Kishore Garu and his family for receiving 30 years service award. I request GVV Annayachari, Superintendent Maintenance, to come and receive 30 years service award. I request SV Gopal Reddy Garu and Karakachina Rao Garu to be ready. Congratulations Annayachari Garu for receiving 30 years service award. I request M Prasad Garu, Superintendent Operations, to come and receive 30 years service award. Congratulations Annayachari Garu. I request M Prasad, Superintendent Operations, to come and receive the service award along with family for 30 years. I request SV Gopal Reddy Garu, Chinna Rao Garu and PS Ravikumar to be ready. I request SV Gopal Reddy Garu to kindly come forward and receive the service award. I request Chinna Rao Garu and PS Ravikumar Garu to be ready, followed by B. Ravindra Reddy. Thank you and congratulations Venugopal Garu. I request Karakachina Rao, Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 30 years service award. Congratulations Chinna Rao sir. I now request PS Ravikumar Garu, Deputy Superintendent Accounts, Finance Department, to come forward and receive 30 years service award. I request M Venkatramana sir family to be ready for next award. Congratulations Ravikumar sir. I now request B. Ravindra Reddy, Senior Fire and Safety Inspector, to come and receive the service award along with family. I request M. Venkataramana and P. Rajeshwar Rao Garu to be ready. Congratulations Ravindra Reddy Garu. I request M. Venkataramana, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive the 30-year service award. I request P. Rajeshwar Rao Garu and CH Lakshmi Narayan Garu to be ready. Congratulations M. Venkatraman Garu for receiving 30 years service award. I now request P. Rajeshwar Rao Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and along with family and receive 30 years service award. I request Lakshmi Narayan Garu and Sheikh Abdul Hussain to be ready. Congratulations, sir. I request E.S. Lakshmi Narayan Garu, Deputy Super. I request Sri Pondur Rajeshwar Rao Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive the award. Congratulations, Rajeshwar Rao Garu. I now request C.H. Lakshmi Narayana, Superintendent Operations, to come forward along with family and receive 30 years service award. I request Abdul Hussain and Sheikh Yaqub Garu to be ready. I now request Congratulations, Lakshmi Narayan Garu. I now request Sheikh Abdul Hussain, Senior Fire and Safety Inspector, to come forward along with family and receive 30 years service award. I request Asri sir and Murli Mohan sir to be ready. Congratulations, Abdul Hussain sir, for receiving 30 years of service award. Congratulations. I now request Sheikh Yaqub, Senior Fire and Safety Inspector, to come forward and receive 30 years service award. I request Asri sir and Murli Mohan sir to be ready. I now request MVNSS Sasri, General Manager Safety Maintenance Project, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. They have completed 30 years and moving on to 25. I request Sasri sir to come forward and receive the award along with the family. I request Sasri sir to come forward and receive the award, please. Congratulations, Sasri sir, for receiving 25 years of service award. Audience can keep clapping. Congratulations, sir. I now request S. Murli Mohan Garu, General Manager Minor Projects, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. Audience can continue clapping. Congratulations, sir. I now request V.V. Rajshekar sir, General Manager Maintenance, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. I request Swami Sharan sir and Jagannath sir to be ready. Congratulations, Rajshekar sir. Ravisharan sir, DGM Maintenance, to come forward along with family and receive 25 years of service award. I request Jagannath sir and Raviranjan Patnaik sir to be ready. Congratulations, Ravisharan sir. I now request M. Jagannath Garu, DGM Projects, to come forward along with family and receive 25 years of service award. I request Raviranjan Patnaik sir to be ready. Followed by Natuji sir and Prabhakar sir. Congratulations, Jagannath sir. I now invite Raviranjan Patnaik sir, DGM IS, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. I request Natuji sir, Prabhakar sir and Subhakar Naidu garu to be ready to receive the service award. I now invite Bondare Brahman Natuji, DGM Safety, Projects Department, to kindly come forward and receive service award. I request Bondare Brahman Natuji sir to kindly come forward and receive the service award. I request Prabhakar sir and Subhakar Naidu garu to be ready. I request Venkata Prabhakar garu, Chief Manager, HR, to kindly come forward and receive 25 years of service award. I request Sudhakar Naidu garu and Narayan Murthy garu to be ready. Congratulations, Prabhakar sir, for receiving 25 years of service award. I now request M. Sudhakar Naidu garu, Senior Fire and Safety Inspector, to come forward and receive 25 years service award. I request PVL Narayan Murthy garu and Tila Jagdishwar Rao garu to be ready to receive the next award. Congratulations, Sudhakar Naidu garu. I now request PVL Narayan Murthy garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. I request Tila Jagdishwar Rao garu and Tulsi Ramarao garu to be ready. I now invite Tila Jagdishwar Rao garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive the 25 year service award. Congratulations, Jagdishwar Rao sir, for receiving 25 years of service award. I now request M. Tulsi Ramarao garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. I request Narasimha Murthy garu and DMS Kumar garu to be ready to receive the next award. I request Tulsi Ramarao garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive the service award. Congratulations, sir, for receiving 25 years of service award. I now request K. Narasimhamurthy Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. Congratulations, Narasimhamurthy Garu, for receiving 25 years service award. I request B. Nagashankar Kumar, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward along with family and receive 25 years of service award. Congratulations, B.N.S. Kumar Garu, for receiving 25 years of service award. I request P. Surya Prakash Rao Garu and Gideon Raj Garu to be ready to receive the next award. I request P. Surya Prakash Rao, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. P. Surya Prakash Rao Garu. I request Gideon Raj Garu and Lakshmana Kumar Garu to be ready to receive the awards. Congratulations, Surya Prakash Rao Garu. I now invite I. Gideon Raju, Deputy Superintendent Operations, for completing 25 years service. I request Gideon Raju Garu to come and receive the award. I request N. Lakshmana Kumar and K. N. Satyanarayan Garu to be ready to receive the next award. I invite N. Lakshmana Kumar, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. Congratulations, Lakshman Kumar Garu. I request K. N. Satyanarayan Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward along with family to receive the service award for completing 25 years of long service. Congratulations, sir. I now invite K. Govindrao Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive the award. K. Govindrao Garu. I request T. Prasad Garu and Subhashini Madam to be ready to receive the next awards. I request T. Prasad Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward along with family Service Award recipients. So I request everyone to kindly be ready for the group photograph. To stay back for the group photograph. Congratulations, Prasad Garu. I now invite CH Subhashni, Junior Administrative Assistant, HR Department, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. I invite Sri M. Mahalakshmi Naidu Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward along with family and receive 25 years of service award. Sir Naveen Kumar Garu. I request MM Naidu Garu to come forward along with family and receive the service award. Congratulations Naidu Garu for receiving 25 years of service award. With this, we have completed 25 years service category. I now invite Ashish Agarwal, Senior Manager Finance, to come forward and receive the next 15 years of service award. Ashish Kumar. I request Shyam Prasad Garu and Manakeshwar Rao Garu to be ready to receive the next awards. As there will be group photograph for the service award recipients, I request every service recipient to kindly stay back. Congratulations Ashish sir for receiving 15 years service award. I now invite K. Shyam Prasad Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 15 years service award. I request Manakeshwar Rao Garu and Srinivas Yadav Garu to be ready to receive the next awards. Congratulations Shyam Prasad Garu for receiving 15 years of service award. I now invite K. Manakeshwar Rao Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 15 years of service award. I request Srinivas Yadav Garu and L. Papinadu Garu to be ready to receive the next awards. Congratulations Manakeshwar Rao Garu. I now invite CH Srinivas Yadav, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 15 years of service award. Congratulations Srinivas Yadav Garu for receiving 15 years of service award. I now invite Lanka Papinadu Garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward along with family and receive 15 years of service award. Congratulations, Papanayadu garu. I now request Rajula Chandrasekhar Rao garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 15-year service award. I request Parthasarathi garu and P. Venkatakrishna Rao garu to be ready. I request the performers to kindly be ready. Congratulations, sir. I request B. Parthasarathi garu, Deputy Superintendent Maintenance, Operations Department, to kindly come forward and receive 15-year service award. I request Venkatakrishna Rao garu and Lingaswamy garu to be ready to receive the next awards. Congratulations, Parthasarathi garu. I now request P. Venkatakrishna Rao garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 15-year service award. Congratulations, Venkatakrishna Rao garu and his family for receiving 15 years of service award. I now request M. Lingaswamy garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and along with family and receive service award of 15 years. I request Vinod Vibhakar garu, Arvind Kumar garu and Surendra Prasad garu to be kindly ready. Congratulations, Lingaswamy garu, for receiving 15 years of service award. I now request Vinod Vibhakar garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, Operations Department, to come forward and receive 15 years of service award. Congratulations, Vinod garu. I request Arvind Kumar garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward and receive 15 years of service award along with family. I now request Surendra Prasad garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, Operations Department, to kindly come forward along with family and receive 15 years of service award. I request VAS Surya Narayan garu to be ready to receive the next award. I request VAS Surya Narayan garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to come forward with the family and receive 30 years of service award. I request VAS Surya Narayan garu to come forward and receive the award. I request Sadhana Sanjeev Kumar garu to be ready to receive the next award. Congratulations Suryanarayan garu for receiving 30 years of service award. I request Sadhana Sanjeev Kumar garu, DGM Fire and Safety, to come forward and receive the 25 years of service award. Next, I request M. Kanakarao garu, Senior Fire and Safety Inspector, to come forward and receive 30 years of service award. M. Kanakarao garu. I request S.C. Prabhakar garu to be ready to receive the next award. I request S.C. Prabhakar sir to be ready to receive the next award. Followed by Vinay Purushottam garu to kindly be ready, please. I request Sarath Chandra Prabhakar, DGM Maintenance, to come forward and receive 25 years of service award. I request Vinay Purushottam garu to be kindly ready. Followed by Mr. A. Rambab garu. Followed by P. Narasimha Rao garu. I request T. Vinay Purushottam garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to kindly come forward along with family and receive 25 years of service award. I request A. Rambab garu. I request A. Rambab garu to kindly please receive the service award. I request A. Rambab garu, Deputy Superintendent Operations, to kindly come forward along with family and receive 25 years service award. I request Burla Sridhar Prasad garu to kindly be ready to receive the next award. I request Burla Sridhar Prasad garu to kindly be ready to receive the next award. Congratulations Rambab garu to receive for receiving 25 years of service award. I request Burla Sridhar Prasad garu, DGM Commissioning Operations Department, to come forward along with family and receive 25 years of service award. Pride and honor, we felicitate our employees who have completed long years of dedicated services in the corporation. We once again congratulate all the service award recipients for achieving this landmark in their journey. I request the dignitaries on the dais to kindly take their seats. Sir, one. Sir, I request P. Prabhakar Rao Garu to come forward along with family and receive 15 years of service award. P. Prabhakar Rao Garu.
ತಿಂಟ ಚಂಡ ಮನೆ ಮನೆಗೂ ತ್ರಿವರ್ಣ
I request Mohammad Amir Garu to be ready to receive the next award. Mohammad Amir Garu. Prabhakar Rao Garu is now receiving 15 years of service award. Let's congratulate every service award recipient with a big round of applause. I request Mohammad Amir Garu to come forward along with family and receive 30 years of service award. I request if any other service award recipient who has not registered with us to kindly inform. With this, we have completed the presentation of long years of service awards. I request the dignitaries on the dais to kindly take their chairs. Thank you, sir. I request service award recipients who have not collected the bags to kindly collect from the left side of the stage.
ತಿಂಟ ಚಂಡ ಮನೆ ಮನೆಗೂ
We shall now continue with our cultural programs. For the next performance, I would call upon the children for their patriotic dance performance. These three little girls will be performing dance for this 4-minute song. Let's welcome Miss Sania, Chandana and Simran. Let's welcome the performers with a big round of applause. Song, please.
वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलां शस्य श्यामला मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्
रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की खाली तिजोरियां काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियां केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रैन सारी तेरी खैर बनाऊं भौंकने वाली धक 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 सांसें, जिनमें हो जुनू जुनू वो बूंदे लाल लहू की। ये सब तू मिला मिला ले, फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले। ये सब तू मिला मिला ले, फिर रंग तू खिला खिला ले। और मोए रंग दे बसंती यारा, मोए तू रंग दे बसंती।
वंदे एहसास थोड़ा तो जगाए अपने दिलों में हम है, हमें जाना कहाँ और चले हैं कहाँ पे हम। हमसे पूछे ये बात रे वतन।
Let's give one more big round of applause for the performance. For the next performance, it's a live musical instrumental performance. Sare Jahan Se Acha is a poem rewritten in the year 1931. It became a symbol of resistance to the English rule of British occupied India. We have 4 children who will be performing this song with musical instruments. Let's welcome the children with a big round of applause. While the children are setting up their musical instruments, we would like to inform you about our Green Initiative HP Harita, which was formed with an objective of creating eco-friendly environment at HPCL housing colonies. Many projects such as tree census, development of theme-based parks were taken up. We shall now have a virtual ride of the colonies for having an idea of the green happenings at colonies. AV please.
And wishing you all a very happy Independence Day. As a Green Initiative, HPCL initiated a unit project HP Harita on November 17, 2021 at Voltaire Park and Yarada Park with a team from Andhra University Botany Department. The main objective of this project is identification of flora and detailed study about each species, study of medicinal plants and ways to nurture them, landscape designing and beautification, adding ambience to the residential colonies, display boards describing about the plant, its age, O2 emission and its importance, tips for kitchen garden development and the development of nursery. As most of you are aware, both Voltaire Park and Yarada Park housing colonies are filled with the green lush with the different species since ages. Voltaire Park is located approximately 45 acres and Yarada Park spread over 29 acres are known for the beauty and diversity of plants and privileged to have the oldest trees. HP Harita in their taxonomical studies found out that centurion trees were located which gives more oxygen with high medicinal values. Under this project, plant behavior and their ecosystems, quantification of plant biome were thoroughly studied. Common areas with maximum footfall like club, park office, guest house are now draped with greenery and indoor plants. As a measure to take care of plants, HPCL advised to conduct study on few common diseases that are affected were identified and treated accordingly. Matter of pride for all HPITs is we have a precious elder tree, Ficus bengaliensis, ages approximately 110 years, located in Voltaire Park. We also have the Wrightia tintoria, commonly known as Ankad Chettu, which is one of the oldest trees in our colony, provides a special timber used to make traditional Yetikupaka toys. O2 Terrain Garden was inaugurated on June 5th in the occasion of World Environmental Day celebrations in both Voltaire and Yarada Park housing colonies. We planted nearly 3,000 plants, out of which 600 plants are air purifying, which are recommended by NASA. To give you all an idea about our green strength, we have total quantification of flora, about 2,500 trees in Voltaire Park and about 2,500 trees in Yarada Park. As an eco-friendly aspect, we designed the concept of green building through the trellis system and topiary, executed by HP Harita. For the purpose of development of greenery, we initiated the nursery through different plant propagation techniques. Herbal garden was initiated with HP Harita to know the values of species to the residents and to improve the immunity by habituating them through raw, salads, boiled and cooked food. Kitchen garden plays a key role for developing vegetables as a organic farming to avoid the chemical spraying vegetables. With many more such initiatives, Team HR is reaching out to employees, ensuring them of good health for hale and prosperous days ahead. Thank you.
Let's give a big round of applause for all the activities that are undertaken under HP Harita Green Initiative.
घर घर तिरंगा, हर घर तिरंगा, घर घर
check keyboard play చేయమ్మా
तिरंगा.
hey guitar play చేయి play
Check your instruments once again. Check your instruments once. Check all of your instruments once. Keyboards are okay. Keyboard. Second keyboard. Guitar. Done. Singer mic. Singer mic. Can you all check all the instruments once? Guys, check once again for the last. Vocal. Singer has to check.
हेलो
I think the children are ready. Audience are ready. Wonderful performance by all the children. Thank you so much. After this electrified performance by the children, now we have Master Sajid Farah Sheikh to share his thoughts about Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav and tribute to the freedom fighters who gave us freedom. Let's welcome Master Sajid Farah Sheikh.
घर घर तिरंगा, हर घर तिरंगा, घर घर तिरंगा, रथ घर तिरंगा, घरो घरी तिरंगा, प्रत्येक घरी तिरंगा.
Check your mic once. Check your mic.
Hello, hello.
Okay, okay.
I request the audience to maintain silence.
Good afternoon, respected elders, children, and all my dear friends. A very happy Independence Day to all the HP family members. I am Sajid Farhan Sheikh, and today I am standing before you to speak about Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav is an initiative of the Government of India to celebrate and commemorate 75 years of progressive independent India. Through Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, India is celebrating the glorious history of its people, culture, and achievements. The official journey of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav was started on 12th March of 2021 by Sabarmati Ashram when Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi flagged off a 75-week-long festival to commemorate 75 years of India's independence. This 75-week countdown will end on 15th August 2023. On 12th March 1930, Mahatma Gandhi started Dandi Yatra from Sabarmati Ashram for the awakening of self-reliance and self-respect of the country. And on this day in 2021, the symbolic Dandi Yatra was started by our Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi. Today, I will tell about one of the themes of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. It is Making Bharat Vishwaguru. Bharat has been the Vishwaguru of the world for centuries. Being one of the ancient civilizations and knowledge centers of the world, Bharat has lived the glory of global leadership socially, culturally, intellectually, and politically. Bharat is the land where Vedas and Upanishads were scripted, while the rest of the world was trying to light the fire in their caves. The greatness, identity, wealth, knowledge, and experience of Bharat is incomparable to any nation on earth. On this virtuous occasion, we pay our homage at the feet of Mahatma Gandhi and bow down to all the freedom fighters and bow down to the feet of all the freedom fighters and respect them. Thank you and a very happy Independence Day. Jai Hind.
तिरंगा,
Master Sajid. Thank you, Master Sajid. For the next singing performance, I request D. Anvita, daughter of D. Venkatrao, for a singing performance of the song Desam Manade, Tejam Manade. Let's cheer for this little champ.
तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा तिरंगा हर घर
Check your mic once.
దేశం మనదే తేజం మనదే దేశం మనదే తేజం మనదే ఎగురుతున్న జెండా మనదే నీతి మనదే జాతి మనదే ప్రజల అండదండా మనదే అందాల బంధం ఉంది నేలలో ఆత్మీయ రాగం ఉంది గలిలో ఏ కులమైనా ఏ మతమైనా ఏ కులమైనా ఏ మతమైనా భరత మాతొకటే లేరా ఎన్ని భేదాలున్నా మాకెన్ని తేరాలున్నా దేశమంటే ఏకమవుతాం అంత ఈవేళ వందే మాతరం అందామందరం వందే మాతరం అందామందరం దేశం మనదే తేజం మనదే ఎగురుతున్న జెండా మనదే నీతి మనదే జాతి మనదే ప్రజల అండదండా మనదే అందాల బంధం ఉంది నేలలో ఆత్మీయ రాగం ఉంది గలిలో ఏ కులమైనా ఏ మతమైనా భరత మాతొకటే లేరా రాజులు అయినా పేదలు అయినా భరత మాత సుతలే లేరా జై హింద్
Jai Hind. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anvita. Now we have a performance from HP3. We have a 3.5 minute dance performance by HP3 members. HP3. Let's welcome them with a big round of applause.
तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा इंटिंटा झंडा मने मनेगू त्रिवर्ण तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा इंटिंटा झंडा मने मनेगू त्रिवर्ण
Song, please.
यहाँ हर कदम पर
పరాయి పాలనపై కాలు
Thank you,
దువ్వి
HP3.
కొమ్ములు
We have
విదిలించిన
received a special request from HP3 and CGM HR sir has kindly consented. After this colorful performance by HP3, we now have fast and energetic performance from HP Parvar. 18 enthusiastic children will be performing this fast medley song for 10 minutes. I'm sure this performance will radiate the new josh and energy around. Let's welcome them with a big round of applause.
పరాయి పాలనపై కాలు దువ్వి కొమ్ములు విదిలించిన కోడెగిత్తల్లాంటి అమరవీరులని తలుచుకుంటూ నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండా
సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
నెత్తురు మరిగితే
ఎత్తర జెండా సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
జెండా కొండ కత్తి సుత్తి గిత్త కోద కొమ్ము కోడే వచ్చలేని కోడే సిరికల కోడే పరాయి పాలనపై కాలు దువ్వి కొమ్ములు విదిలించిన కోడెగిత్తల్లాంటి అమరవీరులని తలుచుకుంటూ నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండా
సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
నెత్తురు మరిగితే
ఎత్తర జెండా సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
జెండా కొండ కత్తి సుత్తి గిత్త కోద కొమ్ము కోడే వచ్చలేని కోడే సిరికల కోడే పరాయి పాలనపై కాలు దువ్వి కొమ్ములు విదిలించిన కోడెగిత్తల్లాంటి అమరవీరులని తలుచుకుంటూ నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండా
సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
నెత్తురు మరిగితే
ఎత్తర జెండా సత్తువ ఉరిమితే
Song please.
एक पहचान मेरी तू ही जिंद जान मेरी तू
Song please.
एक तेरा नाम है साजा हो एक तेरा नाम है साजा मन मेरी आने पाचा बस नाम तेरा माँ हो
गई घड़ी है देखो सबसे बड़ी, हम मुझसे बस 2 कदम पे देखो जीत खड़ी। हम मुझे कब से इंतजार था आज की शाम का, अब देखो क्या करता है ये बंदा हिंदुस्तान का, जो किसी के भी आगे झुका नहीं। हाँ मैं हूँ उस देश का, बैठ के ले नजारा इस ट्रैवल और बेस का। सीधा चलूं या चलूं ढाई ढाई चाल, मैं खेल मेरा होगा ये देख लंबी रेस का। मिट्टी का कर्ज है मैं मर के भी चुकाऊंगा, तुझे मिट्टी कर दूंगा या फिर मिट्टी में मिल जाऊंगा। जो भी कहा था मैं वो करके दिखाऊंगा, इंडिया से हूँ खाली हाथ नहीं जाऊंगा। मैं जम के मगर झाड़ दूंगा, तुझको मैं उखाड़ दूंगा, जहाँ से तू आया है ना वहीं तुझे गाड़ दूंगा। तेरी जमीन पे आज तुझे ही पछाड़ दूंगा, झंडा इंडिया का बेटे गाड़ दूंगा, हाड़ दूंगा। या हारू मुझे कोई परवाह नहीं, तुमको मैं दिखाऊं मुझे कोई परवाह नहीं। माँ ही मेरा रब है, मेरी माँ ही मेरा पीर, मेरी माँ के पैरों के अलावा कोई दरगाह नहीं। नाचूंगा नाचूंगा मुझको फितूर है, मैं नाचूंगा नाचूंगा दिल मजबूर है। आज की शाम मेरी माँ के है नाम, मेरी माँ मुझे देखेगी नाचना जरूर है। मैं जीतूं या हारूं मुझे नाचना जरूर है, मेरी माँ मुझे देखेगी नाचना जरूर है। जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे, इस गूंज से गिर जाएगा आसमान भी कदमों में। रग रग में जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे, इस गूंज से गिर जाएगा आसमान भी कदमों में। रोको ना सपनों के तूफानों को, रोको ना जज्बाओं की उड़ानों को, रोको ना आंखों के निशानों को। आग जैसे बरसा दे ये इरादे, जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है, जिगरे से निकलेंगी चिंगारियां। जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है, जिगरे से निकलेंगी चिंगारियां। रग रग में जोश की बूंदे बूंदों में जीत ही गूंजे, इस गूंज से गिर जाएगा आसमान भी कदमों में। रोको ना सपनों के तूफानों को, रोको ना हंसों की उड़ानों को, रोको ना आंखों के निशानों को। जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है जिगरा है, जिगरे से निकलेगी चिंगारियां।
Such a lovely performance. The standing ovation says it all. A big round of applause once again for the performance. This performance is choreographed by Mr. Vijay Videsh. The children game was choreographed by Miss Pratishruti. Thank you so much.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले
Next we have, for the next performance we have Miss Alisha Priya.
आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले
Music to slow down please. For the next performance we have Miss Alisha Priya for a Hindi song Hind Desh Ki Nivani for a 1 minute. Start.
मेरा नाम है अलीसा प्रिया। आज मैं एक गीत गाने जा रही हूँ जिसका नाम है हिंद देश के निवासी। हिंद देश के निवासी सभी जन एक हैं, रंग रूप वेश भाषा चाहे अनेक हैं। हिंद देश के निवासी सभी जन एक हैं, रंग रूप वेश भाषा चाहे अनेक हैं। बेला गुलाब जूही चंपा चमेली, बेला गुलाब जूही चंपा चमेली, प्यारे प्यारे फूल गूथे माला में कहें। प्यारे प्यारे फूल गूथे माला में कहें। हिंद देश के निवासी सभी जन एक हैं, रंग रूप वेश भाषा चाहे अनेक हैं। हिंद देश के निवासी सभी जन एक हैं, रंग रूप वेश भाषा चाहे अनेक हैं। कोयल की कूक न्यारी पपिए की तेरे प्यारी, कोयल की कूक न्यारी पपिए की तेरे प्यारी, गा रही तराना बुलबुल राग मगर एक है। गा रही तराना बुलबुल राग मगर एक है। हिंद देश के निवासी सभी जन एक हैं, रंग रूप वेश भाषा चाहे अनेक हैं। धन्यवाद। हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे।
Thank you so much. After this HP Parivar performances, we have now Miss Shravan Pratyusha, TAT from HP Harita for a 5-minute classical dance performance. Let's welcome her with a big round of applause.
मा गणि मन्दिरे मन्दिरे वन्दे मातरम् त्वं हि दुर्गा दश प्रहरणधारिणी कमला कमलदल विहारिणी वाणी विद्यादायिनी नमामि त्वां नमामि कमला ममला अतुला सुजला सुफला मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् श्यामलां सरलां सुस्मितां भूषितां धरणीं धरणीं मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्
भारत माता की जय।
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Thank you, Shravana Pratyusha, for such a wonderful performance. Last but not the least, performance by Miss Nutana Siri, graduate apprentice trainee from IT department. She will sing a patriotic Telugu song. Let's welcome her with a big round of applause.
గుమ గుమ గమ గమ వాసన వేసే గులాబీ పూలం చక 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 పరుగులు తీసే భావి పౌరులం మేమే భావి పౌరులం గుమ గుమ గమ గమ వాసన వేసే గులాబీ పూలం చక 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 పరుగులు తీసే భావి పౌరులం మేమే భావి పౌరులం శాంతి కపోతం ఎగురవేసిన చాచా వారసులం, శాంతి కపోతం ఎగురవేసిన చాచా వారసులం, సత్యాగ్రహమే సాధనమనిన గాంధీ మనవల్లం, మేమే గాంధీ మనవల్లం. తెల్ల దొరలను అదరగొట్టిన అల్లూరి పిల్లలం, తెల్ల దొరలను అదరగొట్టిన అల్లూరి పిల్లలం, ఆజాదు హిందూ ఫౌజు నేత బోసు బిడ్డలము, మేమే బోసు బిడ్డలము. గుండుకు గుండు మందని పలికిన భగత్తు సోదరులం, గుండుకు గుండు మందని పలికిన భగత్తు సోదరులం, గుండుకు గుండె ఎదురు నిలిపిన కేసరి పిల్లలము, మేమే కేసరి పిల్లలము. జనగణమనని జాతీయ గీతం గలగల పాడెదము, జనగణమనని జాతీయ గీతం గలగల పాడెదము. ఎందరో పాడిన వందే మాతర గీతం మనదేలే, ఆ గీతం మనదేలే. గుమ గుమ గమ గమ వాసన వేసే గులాబీ పూలం, చక 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 పరుగులు తీసే భావి పౌరులం, మేమే భావి పౌరులం, మేమే భావి పౌరులం. ధన్యవాదాలు.
Thank you so much, Nutan Siri, for such a wonderful performance. Moving on further, chess is an abstract strategy game. It's a game that requires natural acumen and some smart calculations to play the opponent. However, this is no big deal for this little master, child prodigy, pride of Visakhapatnam, who has won the Women's International Masters in 2022. It's none other than Kumari Sahiti Varshini. Sahiti Varshini need no introduction. She is our own HP teen and HP family member studying class 9th. She is the daughter of our employee Mr. Lokeshwar Rao, Manager Operations. She started her professional journey from the year 2016, wherein she won her first national silver medal at Jalandhar. She has won many champions in her age category, and till date she won 9 international medals for India. HPCL has been supporting Sahiti Varshini through sponsorship for her stay, travel and tournament fee for the past 9 months. It's a first kind of its support that was given through sponsorship for this budding player. Her journey for the past 9 months has been very energetic and played against strong international masters and grandmasters. She has won 4 women international master norms that paved her way to achieve women's international master title. She is one of the young players across the world selected for special chess camp by FIDE. She is the youngest player from India who got selected for World Chess Champion Olympiad and stood in 17th position amongst 192 country participants. She is known for her smart and natural skillful play, which is called sacrifice screen, and is compared to the former world champion Mikhail Tal. Currently, she stood in 3rd place in world ranking in her age category and was ranked 11th in India in Open's women's section till August 1st. She is all set to further journey towards Grandmaster title and going to play in Abu Dhabi, Malaysia, Armenia and European countries. Let's watch her journey through an AV. AV please. I now request Executive Director in charge Vishak Refinery, Shri V. Ratanraj sir, Executive Director VRMP, Shri P. Veerabhadrarao sir, Executive Director Operations and Commissioning, Shri R. Ramakrishnan sir, CGM HR, Shri K. Nagesh sir, all CGMs and HODs to come on to the dais for felicitating this Women's International Master.
తిరంగా ఇంటింట జెండా మనే మನೆಗೂ త్రివర్ణ
I invite our Women's International Master from HP family, Miss Sahit Varshini, to come on to the dais and accept the felicitation. Let's give a big round of applause for Miss Sahit Varshini, accompanied by her family. Her mother Jayashree, homemaker, coach and father Sri M. Lokeshwar Rao, and elder sister Miss Falguni, the second youngest senior arbitrator, to come and join for the felicitation.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले
I request Executive Director in charge Vishak Refinery, Shri Ratanraj sir, to kindly felicitate Sahiti Varshini with a shawl and a memento. I request ED sir to kindly present the memento. Let's give a big round of applause for Miss Sahit Varshini, Women's International Master. Down. I request Ms. Sahit Varshini to speak a few words.
Honorable ladies, sir, respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, and dear HP family members, a very good morning and happy Independence Day to all. I am very delighted for this wonderful felicitation, and I am extremely thankful to HPCL for supporting and encouraging me all the way. In past 9 months, I played few tournaments, many major tournaments and had good results, and I'm looking forward to deliver my best performance in the upcoming tournaments. And my best wishes to all HPCL children. I believe 3 things in my life. First, being ambitious, goal-oriented. Second, being disciplined. And third, working hard until you succeed and never giving up. Thank you all once again, and happy Independence Day to all.
Thank you so much, Sahit Varshini and his family. Thank you, sir. To take forward the next proceedings, I request Ms. G. Bharati.
Honorable guest of the day, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, once again, on behalf of Team VR, I wish each and every HP Parivar member a very happy Independence Day. Now the next program of this event is, all of you are aware, a proper medical backup is the biggest strength for any organization, and employees of HPCL Vishak Refinery are blessed and booned to have a well-equipped OHC in the refinery premises for handling the emergencies. On June 2nd, 2022, for the first time in the history of VR, an MOU was signed with Messrs. Medicover Hospitals for managing our OHC with medical experts, inculcating a feel that everyone in the refinery are in safe hands. Everything is good till things are going good. But in case of emergencies, handling the situation in a proper way is what that counts. Hence, today our HR team handling OHC is coming with standing operating procedures for handling any medical emergencies or any injuries on duty. These SOPs help handle the emergency and give medical aid within the first hour, what we normally call as the golden hour of the onset of a condition. We can expect clinical better outcomes. May I request our respected Executive Director in charge, VR Shri V. Ratanraj sir, along with other HODs on the dais, to please launch this SOPs. Dr. Gopi. Can we have a big round of applause while the book is being launched? Thank you, gentlemen. As we move forward, as we get to reminisce the journey of our nation since independence, we get to see many advancements, may it be in technology or in lifestyle. Adapting any or few such advancements in our doorstep is one thing which gives us immense happiness and pride. Today we are on one such milestone which makes our hearts filled with pride being an HPite. Very often, most of us have heard the phrase, we are under CCTV surveillance. Don't you feel such words give us a feel of security and safety? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for HP Vishak to take pride in saying we are under CCTV surveillance. As one of the measures of becoming a smart colony, Voltaire Park, popularly known as the Singapore city of Visakhapatnam, is now more safer and secure with installation of CCTV cameras. This is one more unique initiative of Team HR in its endeavor to give its employees the best and always first. A total number of 55 CCTV cameras were installed in the colony at strategic locations, and very soon CCTV cameras shall be installed in Yaradappa colony as well. On behalf of Team VR, may I request our respected Executive in charge Shri V. Ratanraj sir to please virtually launch the CCTV cameras. Yes, sir. Please request him on the screen. gentlemen, let's go on a virtual ride about the digital eyes that have been installed in our colony. Ministry of Heavy Industries and Public Enterprises, in consultation with Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs, Government of India have laid down criteria for designating any township or residential colonies of CPSEs as mini smart cities. It is noteworthy here to mention with pride that HPCL residential colonies were selected amongst the 50 colonies of various CPSEs. Under this activity, provision of digital security arrangement in the colony is one of the criteria, and accordingly we have taken up installation of CCTV cameras in the colony. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, on this momentous occasion of 75 years of celebration of India's independence, Team HR takes pride in launching of CCTV cameras in Voltaire Park. The main objective being safety, security and surveillance of the residents of Voltaire Park, and also for creating a tamper-proof record for post-event analysis in case of any eventualities. A total number of 55 cameras were installed at strategic locations in the colony with the motto of improved security and at the same time not compromising on the privacy of the residents. The digital eyes cover all the main areas like entrance, bungalows, buildings and other common facilities like guest house, clubhouse, auditorium, gym and all the other approach roads. Placement of these cameras was done. Outdoor CCTV will naturally function as a major deterrent, keeps track of the entry and exit of visitors, and also entry of infected stray animals can be restricted. 3 PTZ cameras, pan, tilt and zoom cameras are installed at the main areas like road in front of the auditorium, the triangular junction near 28 bungalow and our Vibgyor ground. 2 ANPR automatic number plate registration cameras are installed at both the security gates to track the entry of vehicles. In this context, Team HR takes pleasure in informing that approval for installation of CCTVs at Yarada Park was obtained and the job shall commence soon. With this, residents of both the residential colonies can feel more safer and secure as now we are under CCTV surveillance. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, a team comprising of 4 gentlemen from HR, Shri M. Piru sir, Konda Sridhar Raju sir, and Durga Sai Prasad sir, and Shri P. Venkatapati Raju sir. These 4 gentlemen, they require a big round of applause for all their efforts in making this happen. Thank you. And now moving ahead, all of you might have heard about the initiative Har Ghar Tiranga, 75th anniversary of Indian independence or Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav is an ongoing event in which the independence of India is being celebrated in every nook and corner of the nation. Har Ghar Tiranga is a campaign under the aegis of Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav to encourage people to bring the Tiranga home and hoist it to mark the 75th year of India's independence. Our relationship with the flag has always been more formal and institutional than personal. The idea behind the initiative is to invoke the feeling of patriotism in the hearts of people and to promote awareness about the flag. As said HP first, we take pride in mentioning that we did a flag march on August 11, 2022 with a 375-meter long tricolor flag in the hands of thousands of participants on the beach road. It was a real visual feast and filled the beach road of Vizag with a patriotic fragrance. The HP Parivar also expressed their respect and honor for the flag, our nation and our corporation in several ways by making formations in various styles. Employees, HP Shakti, HP Stree, our CLW and the young graduate apprentice trainees came forward with innovative formations. I now take this opportunity to show you few glimpses of that patriotic spirit and that spread around in the residential colonies in the refinery and in the city of Destiny too. Can we have the show please?
నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండా
సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండా
సత్తువ ఉరిమితే
కొట్టర కొండ జెండా కొండ కత్తి సుత్తి గిట్ట కోట కొమ్ము కోడే వచ్చలేని కోడే సిరిగల కోడే ఎల్ల ఎల్ల కోడే చైనా కోడే రతికంట గట్టిది రాయలసీమ కోడే
నెత్తురు మరిగితే
ఎత్తర జెండా సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండా
సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
రయ్య రయ్య రగతం లేలే మొనే
రగము తమ్ము గుండెల కగగన్ననే
కూనరం పిర్రు పిర్రు బిగిసనే అరసింహాసి కటి ముప్పంతా ముగిసనే
ఇప్పుడు కాకుంటే ఇంకెప్పుడు వాడాలా డప్పుల మేళాలు మహగొప్పగా మొగాల
మూత కూత కొత్త కోట తూట వేట తురుము కోడే కసిగల కోడే కలకత్త కోడే
కుజుగల కోడే
గుజరాతీ కోడే
కదిలాంటి కోడే
తూరు కోడే
తిరుగే లేనిది తిరునల్వేలి కోడే హాయ్
నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండా సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
Thank you, HP Parivar. Isn't it a great sight seeing all those wonderful glimpses, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, the tricolor itself has some magic in it, and the moment the flag is in our hands or the sight of it fills our heart with pride, isn't it? Now, as we move ahead, as I told you earlier, there were various formations made by our employees, family members, and other stakeholders. And I'm glad to mention here that some teams have really worked out in an innovative way and brought out the best in their formations. Now it's time to applaud the best teams that have put in a lot of efforts in making it a real happening. Now may I request the dignitaries on the dais to give away the prizes, to give away mementos to the best teams. The first best team is, any guesses? Apart from maintaining accounts, we are also very creative. Not only do we tally figures, but also make formations. Proving this fact, our finance department came up with an innovative way of expressing their patriotic spirit. May I now request CGM Finance, Sri Raja Bahadur sir, and GM Sri M. Srinivasa Rao sir, to please come on to the dais and take memento.
तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा घर घर
Ladies and gentlemen, this team really deserves a big round of applause. May I request Ms. Rajeshwari to please come on to the dais for taking the memento?
तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरो घरी तिरंगा रथे घरी तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा हर घर तिरंगा घर घर
Thank you, sir.
तिरंगा
The four buzz letters in the petroleum industry and petroleum ministry are VRMP, Vishak Refinery Modernization Project. It also has a silent but powerful message saying, we are making profits. The team behind this huge project came forward and succeeded in making a wonderful formation of their own project. May I now request Executive Director VRMP Sri P. Veerabhadra Rao sir, along with his team leads of VRMP, to please receive the memento.
तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरो घरी
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let us give us a big round of applause.
घरी तिरंगा घरो घरी तिरंगा प्रत्येक घरी तिरंगा घर घर
Thank you, gentlemen. A happy man at a workplace can perform well only when a happy woman at home is taking care of the family. HP Parivar is blessed to have such wonderful women behind our men who are making things happen and contributing to the corporation's growth. HP Shakti Vishak chapter is one of the biggest chapters of the nation, and today they tried forming our India map as well as HP formation. Their commitment and dedication in making an event successfully happen is reflecting in the images. With a big round of applause, may I request the committee members of HP Shakti Vishak chapter to please come on to the dais.
तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरो घरी तिरंगा प्रत्येक घरी तिरंगा घर तिरंगा घर घर
Come on, Shakti ladies.
घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरो घरी तिरंगा प्रत्येक घरी तिरंगा घर तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा घर घर तिरंगा रथ घर तिरंगा घरो घरी तिरंगा
Come on, ladies. Let's give us a big round of applause. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. A few months old blooming bud is our HP3. Right from inception, in just a few months, they are trying to make their journey a memorable one with lots and lots of innovative ideas. We have here on the screen the HP3 coming up with formations, speaking out their respect for the nation and love for our corporation. I now request the committee members of HP3 to come on to the dais and receive the memento. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let us greet them with a big round of applause.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले
Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले
The assisting hands behind our workforce, the CLW, have also come up with an excellent formation showing their due respects to the nation and corporation as well by forming HP with national flags in their hands. May I now request the CLW committee members to please come on to the dais to receive the memento. Thank you, gentlemen. On the job learning. This happens only when one joins as an apprentice with fresh knowledge of the college and when they try to correlate it at the workplace. We have our graduate apprentice trainees who have stepped into our refinery recently and in this initiative joins hands in making these formations at our ancient Buddhist heritage site, Totlakonda. Thank you, GATS, for making this happen with your enthusiasm and zeal. May I request the team of GATS to come on to the dais for taking the memento. Let's cheer up these young buddies with a big round of applause.
పరాయి పాలనపై కాలు గుద్ది కొమ్ములు విదిలించిన కోడెగిత్తల్లాంటి అమరవీరులను తలుచుకుంటూ
సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ సత్తువ ఉరిమితే
Thank you, boys and girls. May I now request all the service who have received the service awards, please be ready for a group photograph. All the recipients of service awards, please get ready for a group photograph. I now hand over the floor to Ms. Uma.
I now invite Chief Manager HR, Shri V. Prabhakar sir, to propose formal vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my proud privilege to propose vote of thanks on this eventful Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav Independence Day celebrations on behalf of Team HR Vishak Refinery. At the outset, I would like to express sincere thanks to the Honorable Chief Guest of today's celebrations, respected Executive Director in charge, Sri V. Ratanraj sir, for his valuable thoughts and inspiring message. Sir, we are always inspired by your words and message. Indeed, we are grateful for the gift of your time and honor of your presence. I take this opportunity to express our deep-felt thanks to ED VRMP, Sri P. Veerbhadra Rao sir, ED Operations and Commissioning, Sri Ramnathan Ramakrishnan sir, all Chief General Managers, officers, employees, and their family members for gracing this occasion and making this day a grand celebration. Our heartiest congratulations to the Service Award recipients. We wish to place on record our special thanks and appreciation to Kumari Sahiti Varshini, the young chess prodigy, the pride of Visakhapatnam and HPCL Vishak Refinery in particular, for making this Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav a truly special and memorable occasion with her inspiring presence. Congratulations to the HP kids who enthralled us with their wonderful and energetic performances and for spreading patriotic fervor all around. Special thanks to HP Shakti and HP Stree for their participation. Congratulations to the CASF team for their colorful turnout and immaculate parade display on this occasion. Our special thanks to the union office bearers of both the unions, VR Seva Association members, OBC Welfare Association members, office bearers of Contractors Welfare Association, CLW members and their families, CASF personnel for gracing this occasion and making this day a celebration. We also acknowledge the support provided by our event manager Raz Matas, our caterer Green Park Hospitality Services. An event of this magnitude cannot happen overnight. It requires a lot of planning and a bird's eye for details, days ahead of the actual event. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a motivated and dedicated HR team under dynamic leader Sri K. Nagesh, CGM HR. Thank you very much, sir, for your support and guidance. Ladies and gentlemen, once again we thank you for being with us this morning and making these celebrations a great success and a memorable event. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. May I now request our service award recipients to come forward to the stage for a group photograph with a service award.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो
పుణ్యభూమి నా దేశం నమో నమామి, ధన్యభూమి నా దేశం సదా స్మరామి. పుణ్యభూమి నా దేశం నమో నమామి, ధన్యభూమి నా దేశం సదా స్మరామి. నన్ను కన్న నా దేశం నమో నమామి, అన్నపూర్ణ నా దేశం సదా స్మరామి. మహామహుల కన్న తల్లి నా దేశం, మహోజ్వలిత చరిత కన్న భాగ్యోదయ దేశం నా దేశం. పుణ్యభూమి నా దేశం నమో నమామి, ధన్యభూమి నా దేశం సదా స్మరామి. అదిగో ఛత్రపతి ధ్వజమెత్తిన ప్రజాపతి, మతోన్మాద శక్తులు చురకత్తులు ఝళిపిస్తే, మానవతుల మాంగల్యం మంట గలుపుతుంటే, ఆ క్షుద్ర రాజకీయానికి రుద్రనేత్రుడై లేచి, మాతృభూమి నుదుటిపై నెత్తుటి తిలకం దిద్దిన మహావీరుడు, సార్వభౌముడు.
We have a central committee from all HPCL OBC Welfare Association has recently recognized the Vishak Refinery OBC committee members list. We take this opportunity to hand over the letter to committee formation and request some of the committee members to come on to the dais and receive the formation letter. I request Executive Director Operations and Commissioning Ramakrishnan sir to kindly join. I request newly formed Vishak Refinery OBC committee members to kindly come forward and receive the letter. I request Sri K.S. Fanindra Garu to kindly join along with his team.
ధన్యభూమి నా దేశం సదా స్మరామి, నన్ను కన్న నా దేశం నమో నమామి, అన్నపూర్ణ నా దేశం సదా స్మరామి.
I request the committee members to kindly join.
అదిగదిగో అదిగదిగో ఆకాశం భళ్ళున తెల్లారి, వస్తున్నాడదిగో మన అగ్గి పిడుగు అల్లూరి.
K. Chinnarao Garu, Srinivasrao Garu, Govindarav Garu.
ఎవడు రానా భరత జాతిని కప్పమడిగిన తుచ్చుడు, ఎవడు ఎవడా పొగరు పట్టిన చల్ల దొరగాడెవ్వడు. బ్రతుకు తెరువుకు దేశమొచ్చి బానిసలుగా మమ్ము నెంచి, పన్నులడిగే కొమ్ములొచ్చిన దమ్ములెవడికి వచ్చరా.
బడుగు జీవులు భగ్గుమంటే ఉడుకు నెత్తురు ఉప్పెనైతే ఆ చండ్ర నిప్పుల గండ్ర గొడ్డలి పన్ను గడతది చూడరా. అన్నా మన్నెందొర అల్లూరిని చుట్టుముట్టి మంది మార్బలమెట్టి మరఫి రంగులెక్కు పెట్టి 100 గుళ్ళు ఒక్కసారి పేల్చితే వందే మాతరం వందే మాతరం వందే మాతరం అన్నది ఆకాశం.
Congratulate Vishak Refinery OBC Committee
ఆజాదు హిందూ ఫౌజు
with a big round of applause.
జాతి కన్న మరో శివాజీ సాయుధ సంగ్రామమే న్యాయమని స్వతంత్ర భారతావని మన స్వర్గమని ప్రతి మనిషొక సైనికుడై ప్రాణార్పణ చెయ్యాలని హిందూ ఫౌజు జై హిందని నడిపాడు.
Thank you everyone.
గగన సిగల గగసి
Lunch is open now. For the I request operations and maintenance employees to kindly proceed to maintenance dining hall for the lunch. I request rest of the employees to kindly proceed to admin building dining hall for the lunch. Thank you so much.
గాంధీ